Okay, I've never played Expedition 33 before, but I can't say I don't know anything about it. Obviously, there's been a lot of buzz about this game. It won at the Game Awards, which is something I'm sure we'll talk about later. But before it was at the Game Awards, everybody that I trust was saying that this game rules, that it's a love letter to JRPGs. And, you know, I grew up playing JRPGs. The first games I streamed were like Earthbound, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, all stuff that I loved from my childhood from the Super Nintendo era. I'm kind of disillusioned with the state of the genre for the most part. So seeing a JRPG that's made by a French studio is kind of interesting. Seeing them specifically trying to recreate their favorite parts of games like Mario RPG is cool. So I'm definitely in that crowd of people who knows a lot about JRPGs. I'm not like a normie on this topic, but I'm also not like a super JRPG hater. I'm just kind of exhausted with the direction that they've primarily taken, and I have lots of takes about problems with the genre, right? With the way XP and leveling works and the way combat works that I've heard that this game makes a novel effort to try to deal with. So I'm excited to check this out. I don't know anything about the story. I've just heard that everybody likes it and it's really good. I know there's a bit of controversy with them using generative AI during ideation, which kind of makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm very, very close to making a net rule that any game that features generative AI in any respect, even during ideation, I never want to play under any circumstances. But I also recognize that they started using those tools right when the tools were first coming out, before it was clear how disgusting and scummy they were. So I'm not going to hold that against them too hard. I know that they actually replaced the in-game assets after using it for ideation, but it still gives me a stomachache. It's repulsive to me. Yeah, I've heard the story's great. I've heard the gameplay's great. I've heard it borrows from multiple classic JRPGs and has a killer soundtrack, which is kind of a prerequisite for me for this genre. I also don't know if the audio balance is all right, so let me know once we start playing if it's too loud or too quiet. Best played with a controller. Cool. English, enable subtitles. Maybe I'll turn this up just so it's clear. Speaker name, fine. Tutorials, sure. I actually don't know if setting higher graphics presets is going to be a problem. I very rarely play games that care. Like, I have a decent gaming PC that's like 3 or 4 years old. If I have to turn that down, I will. I'd rather have 60 FPS. Alright, new game. Game difficulty Expeditioner. Intended difficulty. And don't say no more. That's all I want to know. Game came out of nowhere. What else has this dev done again? They're like, you call them a double A dev, right? Like, similar scope to like Larian that made Baldur's Gate 3. The perfect size dev to win the Game Awards. Lots of ex-Ubisoft people, that's right. Yeah. Ubisoft is a studio that I have a weird relationship to. I don't really like their games. There's a couple Ubisoft games that I do like, but I feel like most of the Ubisoft games I play don't feel like they have strong direction, right? Oh, it's kind of a striking opening image. Game's really quiet, but I don't know if that's because it's a cutscene. Turn it up a bit here. Yeah, I don't expect, I'm not like bringing Ubisoft baggage into this. If they left Ubisoft, that's a good sign. Right. I don't hold anything negative against the employees of Ubisoft. Hey, thank you, Truck. I appreciate that. Hey, that's one more. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it. I'm very curious. People keep saying that this is a parrying game. And I'm like, okay, well, what's the difference between parrying and, like, timed attacks in Super Mario RPG? I guess we'll find out. It does look really good.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably.
Oh, wow, this game's really French, isn't it?
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Just see if there's audio
You said
options
it,
to
not
make
me.
the voice acting louder than everything
The others are
else.
waiting for
It's
you.
pretty
You're
quiet right now.
supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
Mario RPG is Parry
You
slop.
underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I agree with that.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
It's as French as Persona's
The other
Japanese.
expedition said to-
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kind of a cool pitch at the beginning here.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her Gommage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue, cool. Do you think the light can defeat the darkness? Oh, it's the name of like the town, I guess. Flower for Sophie. Take it. Let me see if I can adjust the audio balance really quick. So let's do everything down except voice so I can turn things up in OBS here. Oh, we want that maxed. User interface, probably fine. I'll turn it down a little bit. Yes. All right, turning it up in OBS. Let me know if it ends up being too loud or still too quiet. Performance seems fine on high.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Pretty cool
Been ready.
opening area here. Asking the right questions. Opera. We got Lumiere and Obscurite. If the game ever asks me to pronounce anything in French, y'all are just gonna have to tell me what it is if it's not in voice acting or something, because it... To me, it's like, you know, pick 60% of the consonants to ignore.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Grappling.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
I think the on-screen...
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Kind of character subtitles, because you think of it like Tales games do that. Yeah, it's still
Come on,
gross because
Gustav,
it makes
speed
me
up a
worried
bit.
that they also used it for
Sophie
any
will
other
have already
sort of
Gommaged by the
ideation
time
that
you've
we would never
arrived.
know, right? If they're willing to use it for art assets, as cute as that is, are they like planning anything in the game by talking to ChatGPT?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Very pretty colors.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I guess it's like we only know about it because it's the one thing that made it into the game without them fixing it in post, right? So they had to apologize for the one thing that they didn't catch. I'm not going to let that affect my enjoyment of
What?
the game too much. It's...
You look tense.
Yeah, I
I
Yeah.
just detest the
I know what you
technology
mean.
with every
A
fiber
little
of my
jewel.
being.
No.
The idea that anyone is using
Come
it for like
on, it'll loosen you
brainstorming or
up.
to talk to
You
is
can't go
like
and see
physically
Sophie all
revolting. It like makes me
somber
want to
and
gag.
tense.
Hmm.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
I like Lumina Converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Sure. Why not? Okay. Character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. Gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Okay, so classic problem is the basic attack is too good. But if they're using the basic attack to power other stuff, then that's fine. Played a couple of modern JRPGs to try to do that. I do like the Final Fantasy X true turn-based project the turn order thing where you can have like fractional turns. It's good. Not having fractional turns is really, really bad, I think, for JRPGs. There's just not enough design space if everyone gets to go once. Enemies perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. They will now attack. Parry or dodge. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the perfect moment will trigger a perfect dodge. AP can be used to cast skills. Up to 6 skills equipped. Low physical, 5 hits. Crits generate charge. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to call them QTEs. To learn how that works. And also parry, same timing as perfect dodge, more difficult than regular dodge. Recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so if you master the timing for everything, you can win fights with that. Overcharge is full. Use overcharge to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
Okay, the perfect is in the little yellow window of the timed attack. I see. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Love to get another Lumina point. That's like a separate inventory page. Maybe I don't have access to it yet. Start doesn't do anything yet. I'll worry about it later.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Plaza.
Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Lumina point, yeah, exactly.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago,
That's pretty cool visual.
but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Close, Propagable. Very close. You're almost right.
The last few days meant everything.
No, I mean it means light.
Can we talk?
Wow, Google Translate.
Gustav,
Speaking of AI being fucking garbage trash.
I love you all.
I thought you were making a joke about the will the light defeat the darkness thing.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You appreciated going for being unapologetically French.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been...
I like this as an
You
opening.
know, I often think...
Like that we're kind of past the period of every game needing to
another
open in
path,
the most
another
exciting
future.
action
Still
slop
can't
ever.
finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
This is a much better character introduction to me than like, you know, blowing up a
I
building
never
or
faulted
something.
you for wanting to believe. You're fighting
What if Lies of P was made by Italians?
to change things. I understand. Just in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
A sort of quick battle tutorial in a game like this is, I mean, a million JRPGs do that. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Kind of two broad ways to make a game like this. You can either make a... Oh, that's cool. Character perspective. You can either make a completely new game that no one's ever seen before, or you can do something that's been done before extremely well. And my perception coming into this is that it's something that's been done before, done extremely well, right? And like picking the things that work and not including the things that don't work. Doesn't affect battles. That's cool. I don't struggle to have like a train of characters running behind me all the time. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate we're willing to start a little bit slower.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
It already sounds like
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Everybody's heading to the
strong
harbour.
motifs in the soundtrack.
Sophie.
I'm already recognizing a couple, which is a good sign.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well,
Something
there
I've
are
always
some
liked
less
about
people
video
to
game
buy them.
soundtracks. It's like dying,
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
especially in like modern AA and AAA games.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
Kind of the very strong like melody focus of
See
early
ya.
video games because you had such a you had so few instruments and you had to repeat it all the time, so you had to make sure it was catchy and tolerable, right? So you get composers like Uematsu and Mitsuda who make banger soundtracks with you know, heavy
I can't
recurring
imagine what you're going
motifs.
through.
And to me, it's
I'm
like that's what
fine.
video game music is, and
I'm
a
fine.
lot of modern AAA game
I've
music
lived
is much more
33
just kind of
good
like
years.
boring
Look around.
wallpaper music.
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
That's cool to let them talk over to each other. It's good. Reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to
Interesting.
bring others into our doomed world.
I'm
I know
mood.
we are not meant to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Yeah, nice setup that the world feels pretty doomed. It's, you know, I love to have a doomed world. I love to try to do something about it. That's nice. Oh, hey, it's like a Dark Souls pickup. Chroma. All right. Well, we've got light. We got color.
The scintillating
That's
Sophie.
me.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Heard this game is specifically inspired by Lost Odyssey, which is great. I love that
Thank
game.
you
It's
for all these
really
times.
flawed, really
It's always been a
flawed,
pleasure,
but
my friend.
the writing is
Take
great,
care of
especially for the
yourself.
little stories that they got from that one author.
Yeah. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of
so
yourself.
who
Yeah.
gets talked to isn't based on who you've selected, is what I wanted to see.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
This
As a thank you,
is a good opening.
I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
All right, give me Tifa's final limit break. Like this gunk everywhere. Leave their furniture so others may use them. That's cool.
We can use that.
Great. More Lumina points.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
This is the
That's what I
perfect
think
like
too.
JRPG
The others
early
laugh, but
NPC
I know
interaction.
they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll
I assume this
crush
game
the
works
Paintress.
just fine if you've never played
And
any
me
of
and my little
those.
brother will live with
Like
the
how
Gestrels,
Undertale did, right?
and
My
they'll
own
be our
my
new
playthrough of
family.
Undertale was great because I was like
We're tired of the orphanage.
intensely familiar with all the sound fonts Toby
If the
Fox is
legends are
using in that
true,
game,
they
right?
really like
Like,
to
oh, this
fight.
scene is obviously for
That's why
FF6. Or...
I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's
That's a Mother 3
yeah.
thing.
You would make a great Gestrel.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks, sir. Appreciate that. How have you been? My Twitch alerts seem to be busted today, unfortunately. I have to keep an eye on it, figure out what's going on with that.
Oh, Sophie.
105 months is
What a
insane,
lovely
though.
smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join
they're
the
great.
expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
I'm trying to figure out
Of
where
course.
on the
I'll bring it to
gradient
Jules.
does this
He won't join
expedition
the Gommage
system
ceremony,
fall in terms of
but he
like
will be at the
sacrificing
expedition
young people
festival
to a
tonight, for
volcano
sure.
god on one side
But you,
Don't worry.
versus actually meaningfully
ask
having a
Gustav.
chance to change things?
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes.
Final Fantasy X's been on my mind a
Yes.
lot lately. The more I think about that
Thanks to
game, the
both
more
of
I
you.
appreciate it.
And see you.
See you.
The vibe I get so far is that we've done this 32 times, so maybe it's sacrificed to a volcano god and it's hopeless. But of course, it's, you know, JRPG, so we're going to be the team that succeeds, maybe.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Yeah.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just
Very
escaping.
bringing about the calm.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34.
Oh, is it counting down? That's
And
even
here
better.
we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her
Yeah,
wrong?
it's great. Big fan. The immediate. Battle music kicking in with the accordion squeeze box is really funny. Punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Trying to hit those later.
Guess this'll do.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard
Picto
to save us all.
skills, cool.
And so
I love a
did your
good
father.
RPG noun.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the
Oh,
expedition.
you came around real fast.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend.
Yeah, they're pretty good at,
My
at
father
drip
gave
feeding
it to me,
those. You
but
gotta have
it
them.
might be
It's
more
fine.
useful
I
for
don't get
him.
mad at it. It's just do it in a way that's clearly concerned with like onboarding me to your universe, you know, which is this is. Sort of things I hate about like Final Fantasy 13, and it's just like whatever, you know, you'll either be on board with it or you won't. We have no interest in catching you up. Like having a good working knowledge of what your audience does and doesn't know about your setting yet is like part of art. You can deliberately play with what does the audience think is happening right now. Right? That's a valid emotional reaction you can have to a story.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Oh, Lune's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Nina, please.
Hello. Now, game's very striking. I heard there was some controversy that it got Best Art Direction. The Game Awards stuff is so fucking stupid. It's like it feels stupid to even like acknowledge that it happened. Who cares, right?
Out there.
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death.
All their deaths.
Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it.
Look, we're gonna
We
see
can't save
more
them.
and more media like this.
We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can.
Said
save
before
them.
that persisting
Luminate
anyway in a
the
dying
Paintress.
world is my shit.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Paintress is a good name for our villain / force of nature. Sin. I guess I kind of wish, I mean, I'm glad the game doesn't have a Tomb Raider vision button, but it is kind of hard to tell what is
This
interactable.
lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
This guy just
Nobody
kind of
buys
stands out.
paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Okay.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, cute.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay, I see.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Gotta wait later.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
It's only slowing down for this fight, right?
Sublime. One last time.
Parrying wouldn't count here, I take it.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world.
Battle system for
after
that is
today.
funny.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
Yeah, it wasn't clear to me
wasn't
if
that
parrying
impressive,
was
but...
just strictly better than dodging.
Okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Reallocate. Okay, gotta respec. I don't have access to the menu to spend any of that stuff yet, right? Tried to press a bunch of buttons and pull it up.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
From last year. Show their solidarity for those wearing flowers.
Please, don't forget me.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a
Got
dance.
it. Fructose chroma on your
I'll stick to
skin.
painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your
Oh,
mind.
can you? Paintress will soon awake. I'm not missing a highlight interactables button, right? Just gonna have to look for stuff that stands out against the crowd. I'm guessing most of the game's not gonna have big crowds of people to worry about. Cool. Sure.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Because now that we've been playing for a bit and had a couple combats, is the audio balance
Thanks,
okay?
guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course, Nox. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Since it's not actually a JRPG, our characters can be older than fucking 18, which is nice.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
One of the nice things about Lost Odyssey is that our main characters are like
uniforms
1,000
now.
years old, but they still look 18. Sneak it in there. That's why the stories from the author are so interesting, because they definitely like lean into the fact that you're this like impossibly old man.
This too is your legacy.
Cool.
In a way. It's yours too.
I really like this motif. It's sticking in my head. Only heard it in like 3 or 4 different tracks so far, but it's consistent enough. It's like, that's what I want, please. Thank you. I love leitmotif, and it's like criminal how underutilized it is, and in like film soundtracks too, but especially in video game soundtracks. That's high praise. To me, like, I feel like a really super banger JRPG soundtrack could completely rescue an otherwise mid game in this genre. This might be trending a bit louder because I think it's using cutscene audio. Cool. Very cool. You're using like a pseudo FMV, right? It's a fun choice to have it count down. It's good with the mocap here, too. I feel like a lot of video game mocap is, like, a waste. You don't use it for anything. Or they don't, like, give great direction to the actors. Very cool.
I'm here.
I know.
They did great with building up with the flowers up to this point where you're not exactly clear what it means. This game's already like 100 times more emotionally mature than the vast majority of JRPGs to come out in the last 15 years. That was a really good scene. I think it's cool that so far we don't have like a grounded, like Titus, Luke Skywalker kind of character. Because like part of what works about Final Fantasy X is that like it's really grim and sad, but you don't know it because you're playing as this like idiot who doesn't know what's going on. But it like if you play it a second time, you know, it all hits much harder. But it basically gets away with getting to have its cake and eat it too, right? Kind of have the light tone. There's something that I wish was better about Lost Odyssey's main story, because the main story of Lost Odyssey doesn't hold a candle to the
You can't hide from
Japanese
us, you know.
authors' stories,
Like I
which are all
said,
really, really sad.
Mourning's best done with
Or really
friends.
beautiful, or both.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
I really like the decision to put her in your party for all of that and let you like play as her and
5
direct
tables this year.
conversations as her.
You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Like she might come back later. There's any number
Even
of
my
things that could
Elsa
happen
reckons
right
she
now in the
hates these
story,
things.
but if she's actually just gone forever and that's the end of her character, what a great way to
Wanna go take a
like
look?
make that surprising and endear her to us, right?
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
I like immediately following up with this too. This is good. This is a society that is just like
She's
in a
probably
state
alone, as
of
usual.
permanent grief. That doesn't make it hit any less
Let's
hard.
at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens 1.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say this Pictos is unusable as is.
You won't regret it.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What
This
are
is a
these?
really excellent opening.
Relics
It's like one of the
from
best
before the
openings I've
fracture,
seen in a game like
passed
this.
down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Fracture and the council.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah.
Alright, hold on, I gotta go fight Gato. He has metal joints. If I beat him up, I can win 13 silver points.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown
Thanks,
into
man.
the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Let's go with 67 years ago.
67
Counting down
years
from 100.
Brilliant.
Cute.
I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere.
That's a really
and
good way to
history.
do that.
What
Look
are you
at the
talking
audience probably figured that
Every
out already,
child
right?
The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar,
Yeah.
counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
You got to do stuff like this.
Fine.
Like,
Another one then.
you know, you can go on and on
Which
about
was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
show don't tell, but sometimes telling is just really efficient, right? All right, did they do one right away or
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's
really a 0?
Which was the first?
Expedition 0.
Okay, that's interesting.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Lumiere's unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Thanks, man.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
I go chug a bunch of sodas
Take good
somewhere.
care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Doke.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
When?
I like that you say
yeah, I was
when,
about to say.
not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I do like that element to it. You kind of have that in Final Fantasy X with like, well, maybe this time it'll be an eternal calm. Maybe we'll finally have.
Come, let's play some cards.
Repented for our sins sufficiently.
No
or whatever
way.
the fuck.
Everyone knows you cheat.
Here's like, no, we've done this 67
That's
times.
just what
This
sore
isn't gonna work.
losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
Room in my inventory for a child-sized uniform.
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun.
Yeah, that's
by
a fun
Nervons
idea. We
before
got to
they
go
built
like
any.
find survivors.
We were lucky
from
the
previous
fracture dropped us out
expeditions.
here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And
It's a good
Nervons
kind
can't
of
be
science
everywhere.
fiction I like a lot too, about
I'm betting on human ingenuity.
crossing a mysterious
I like that.
threshold, right? Not knowing what's beyond it, knowing people have gone through it before.
Commander?
Gustav?
Happens in fantasy too. It's not just science
Saw you
fiction.
with
but-
Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
How long was
And
this
I
game
am
in
prepared.
development?
Prepared to live and prepared to die.
You're such
You're
a...
Jolie Bendo, yeah.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Something I'm really enjoying about this so far is the distinct lack of the game exploding at the fucking seams to get to the...
Hey.
The reveal, right? To get through the
Hey,
threshold.
yourself?
It's like very willing to
okay?
take it slow. It doesn't feel like it's
Wanna talk
pained
about
by
it?
doing that, which I appreciate.
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
Doing a great job of building anticipation.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best.
Yeah.
I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Oh yeah, that happened in Final Fantasy 13, wasn't it? The one time it slowed down for like a second.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Do you like that we're primarily, or maybe even exclusively,
Thanks.
following people who were born into this world where this has just
It's a
already been
good
going
strategy
on for a long
tracing their
time, right?
steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Yeah, exactly, Rorak. I've definitely played AAA games that try to do something like this, but you can like hear Capital, like fucking Millhouse in the background kicking their feet. When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? And it's just like, hold on.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great.
Let the main character
Thanks,
do his
buddy.
taxes for a little bit. Oh, I gotta turn around. Okay.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't
A lot
have
of people doing the great stock arm crossing
I heard
animation.
Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One
I completely
Gommage
agree with
left.
this name.
Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me
No, it's like
sad to
incredibly
hear you talk
tense.
like
It's
this.
really good.
The paintress stole
I
so many
know
things,
video games, right?
including your capacity to dream.
Video games say that
No,
anything that's not
You misunderstand.
constant
My
explosions.
mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the
It's
expedition is
considered
yours.
like this extreme
If you say
artistic
so.
risk, and it's like, no, this should be our like bare minimum, right? Imagine how much it would suck if you just started already across the threshold and
Ready
did all
for
this in
tomorrow?
flashback later.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Thanks.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I'll like have a detailed bestiary that says the
I can do that. And in
how many
return,
of them
do you
I
solemnly
killed,
promise to take care of the shield
what items
dome
they
while
have
I'm
to
gone?
steal.
I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Is anyone else?
You
Is
need
anything
it.
else? I still don't have
Go
a
away.
additional token. I don't think.
Ready for your new... Go find a token. Go have some drink.
Make sure I didn't miss anyone else who can give me a token here.
Gustav! Come.
Is it a bottle of ketchup? No. Okay. My peripheral vision, it looked like a bottle of Heinz. Like, what the fuck?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Alright, just making sure I didn't miss a token somewhere. Give me a minute.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
They're really going to default
The
to
rest
that
of us only
stock
have a
arm
year
cross
left, but
animation
you've
a
got
lot, aren't
9
they?
good
Just get
years
used to it.
before your Gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to
I don't know if it's like a shared library
year
or
out there
something,
is
but I
better
mean,
than
like, how
9
many
years
different
in
ways can you animate a character crossing their arms?
know
But there's
you
something
think
about
that,
it from playing, you know,
If anyone should stay, it's
1,000
you.
games.
You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
It's in Life is
No, I don't.
Strange. It's in Mass Effect.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. perfect is like hitting it the instant it gets in the...
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I'll get used to it. Anywhere in the yellow is perfect. Right, so if I miss an early parry, I should switch to
works better than your dueling.
dodging, I guess.
Let me paint them!
Let's look at AP per parry. Okay. Okay, I'll have to learn it. I've seen that clip of the guy that's like playing the game. He edits himself into the footage with the like rabbit who keeps trying to punch him. I know they do a lot of fake out attack animations. I'm gonna go much later. Sure. Kind of what they're envisioning you to do, I guess. No, I do not have the feel for it at all right now. Okay. I will not win unless it gives me another chance here. That a certain number of times, I guess. Seeing what resource that's spending. Okay. Nope. I have the opposite of whatever the feel is for the dodging. I constantly do it slightly early.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Give me another chance. Or no? No, I guess not.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister.
Yes!
Try to get it. Time to try to practice, since it's actually requiring me to do it now.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me paint them!
Big difference if you get the timed hit correct, it seems like. So you really got to get the parries to be able to do all the damage, I see. My intuition is to do everything a couple frames earlier than it actually wants me to do it, so I just have to learn to go a little bit later.
For those who come after. Not Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
I beat Gato.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Hate it.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Voila.
Okay, so maybe later I'll get a chance to change it.
Come, let's play some cards.
I really thought it was about to give me a card game.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh, thanks, man. It's cool of you.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there. And win us a chance to
generation's
live.
good.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my
do my
speech.
best to filter out the arm crossing animation, but every character does it like 6 times per conversation. I can't not see it. So what is the actual practical game over condition in normal combat? Like, do you get a retry button immediately afterwards? Can I just keep trying until I can nail it? Or do I like risk loading back on a save or something?
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere.
Interesting.
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end
I like
of
having
the
her
world.
give this speech right after you talk to her, and she's like, "This is
Unable
pointless."
to paint another death.
Politically
Let the
important
stars no
for
longer be hidden
morale.
by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Awkward smile, kid.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
They said the thing. They sing the thing. The other thing. The cutscene where all the people with the flowers fade away was really, really good. And that one was kind of more what I was expecting. But also it kind of works because it was right after Emma saying this is all fucking pointless. You get your little JRPG action send-off. What, to like every battle? Oh, that's spooky and cool.
Get ready. You're old.
Yeah.
How did you?
I wonder if they're gonna
How did you
follow up
survive
that
the
sort of
Gommage?
theme of a lot of JRPGs, but
Which
especially Final
expedition
Fantasy
are
X,
you from?
right? Oh shit. Something that Sakaguchi in particular is very interested in is this idea of like the old needing to make way for the young. Help them, but like get out of the way. It's in like half of his games. It's kind of having this society on the island that's only young people, because all the old people are dead.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Fighting back against the entrenched status quo of people clinging to life who should have left long ago, right?
He's not following.
Feels really relevant for some reason.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Pretty cool.
Fuck! Run!
We gotta get it down to a nice sized JRPG party. Cool creature design.
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Great start, y'all. I like immediately leading into this being like, oh, horrific. Yeah. Leading a bit closer to volcano god appeasement ritual. See you, prop. Yeah, it's funny. Very FromSoft, the monster design. / Team Silent. They kind of have a lot in common. I'm sure that's never going to come back. The lighting here a lot better. There's this kind of look to a lot of both video game media and especially film made in the last 15 years. I've never really been able to put my finger on what it looks like, but it's like the daylight's really like blown out and too white, lack of a better way to put it. This area doesn't look like that very much. Like it's kind of over there, sort of. It's like a modern realism aesthetic that looks weird when you grew up on years and years of films and 3D games that aren't trying to recreate that exactly. Yeah, you could call it brown and bloom too, is a way to think about it. It's not brown and bloom. Like, it looks better than that, obviously, but you could even say that it's a trend that started in video games that ended up migrating to the way movies look now. The Wicked movies are a great example. If you just look up any screenshot of any scene in Wicked, they all kind of have that look. Check technical stats. Use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Name of the current area. Expedition's current objective. Bindings for exploration. Use a chroma elixir. Replenish. Oh, okay, so it's Estus flasks. They replenish at bonfires. Great. For survivors. Now I can spend my shit, presumably. Noarom. Okay. Why do they use the word discard to mean okay? Okay. Yeah, let's get... Standard looked great. I'll probably just use his default outfit, to be honest, but... Passive effects you activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is like a job, 4 battles with it equipped. Oh, no, this is like, Final Fantasy IX? My favorite equipment system. I really like FF9's equipment because it's like, I finally give a shit about every item in the game instead of just, is this mathematically better than what I currently have equipped? Even if I don't give a shit about the abilities that you learn from them, right? It's an interesting choice to make you only need to do 4 battles with them, but maybe the pace of battles, there's fewer of them. Yep, it's Final Fantasy IX, got it. Cool. I see. You look like a more tolerable enemy than the one from the cutscene. Okay, I do like want to get good at the oh, enemy weak point. Okay. That's cute. I wonder what his weak point is. Oh, that's fun. Mostly do it if they have a weak point. Okay, that's kind of cool. I should have not used the second shot, I guess. Should have just parried. I feel like it's going to always feel bad to dodge, unfortunately. I'm never going to want to. The playthrough's going to take twice as long because of it. It's funny, Arthur. This is Mario RPG, but quite a bit higher consequence than Mario RPG. If you land the time to hit defensive thing, it just makes you take half damage most of the time. It doesn't, like, give you MP and cause you to counterattack and cause you to take no damage, which seems kind of, like, crazy. The reason I'm not gonna dodge, I would rather fail the fight and retry. Because if I dodge, it's gonna feel bad to me every single time. Especially if I get a perfect dodge. If I get a perfect dodge, I'm like, well, that could have been a parry. Even if I know it's irrational. It's just a game feel thing for me. Yeah, who needs RPG systems when you can just get good? I am not going to be able to do, oh, well, you know, yeah, I got out of 4 hits, I perfect dodged 3 of them and only regular dodge the other one. So that's better than parrying 3 and not parrying the 4th one since I wouldn't have gotten the counter. It's not, no. I know myself. That's not going to work. Hard mode's balanced around landing 95% of dodges, parries. It's cool. I guess it has the traditional RPG problem of, like, this is one of my issues with the genre that only a very small handful of games have addressed. Making a fight interesting, this is fucked up. Making a fight interesting ends up depending on you going into the fight and dying to it and then loading your save and changing your equipment. A couple games will fix that, but like letting you change equipment mid-fight. So it's like, oh, okay, this boss has silence. I'll switch out into the silence protection accessory mid-battle, right? That's an okay solution. Fear and Hunger works by just leaning into every single battle you are probably going to die the first time. Just fucking deal with it. Like, that's the game. Maybe you'll get lucky occasionally, and you'll, like, thank God that you got lucky the 1 or 2 times it happens in the playthrough. So Fear and Hunger works the best for me, but it basically hard requires you to pivot into horror and to commit to not really fighting the same enemy more than like a couple times maximum, right? So here is it like, okay, just go into every fight and just assume I have to learn the parry timing, so let me die to it 3 or 4 times until I got it. Just accept the shame of not sight reading it. If they added a retry button, though, I guess I'm more willing to do that, although it's kind of alarming that they patched that in and that wasn't their developer intent from the beginning. Makes me feel bad using it. Pretty cool looking. Frequent enough that you would never have to go through a fight you had already solved, or it could always put you before the most recent battle? I see. Yeah, it seems fair. Better than to die horribly.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wake up, Gustav.
Great mechanical opening, too.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
Love to be already
this is
dead.
not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Neverons around.
Neverons?
Lucien.
No, you said that a couple times earlier, but...
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
I do like that we immediately set out to be like, this is fucking lethal and the peril is real, right? Something I hate about a lot of modern JRPGs is just like broadcasting that everyone has a character shield and nothing bad is ever going to happen to our characters. They even kind of established early on that like someone can be in your party and they're not safe, right? Which is great. Okay, so let's see. Nice. I feel like I'm still hitting. You're saying any time in the yellow counts as a perfect? Elemental stains. Okay. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Okay. Ice lands and immolation. Okay. Weakness. Nice. Got it. Sure. Doesn't have a QT. It's pretty strong. Consumes the ice stain to deal increased damage. Multiple instances of burn. Okay.
We did it, Gustav.
No, I've had a bunch
Let's see
where
if
I
your
hit it
invention lives up
toward
to
the
its
end of the
reputation, shall
yellow
we?
on the QT, and it doesn't say perfect, which is confusing.
It it really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
New Pictos, Dodger. Yep. Yep. Interesting to just make it X number of battles. I wonder if at some point in development they had AP and just decided to simplify it. Or if it started simplified. Are all interactables that I am concerned about going to be conveyed with the little white soul icon, or should I be running around mashing confirm to try to interact with stuff? So, Andrea's always on the hunt for true turn-based RPGs. Like, she hates ATB, and rightfully so, I think. She's probably not going to like the parrying and dodging, though. Like, can you eventually build that you don't need to do that? I like it. It's fine for me, but... Bonfire, yep. I guess you could also just play on the easier difficulty too, right? Damage dealt, health pool. Oh, god damn it. So is it in fact fractional turns if your speed is high enough? Can you take more turns before the enemy gets to go? It looked like it is from the Final Fantasy X meter up there. So the reason I was groaning is that, like, I'm going to fuck this up. Let me just commit right now to doing this wrong. I'm sure it's correct to put some number of points in vitality and some number of points in defense. I'm sure that's the right decision. But parrying is 0 damage. I'm a fucking idiot. Just gonna live with it. I think I'd rather get... You get lots of respecs, okay. Confirming, in fact, there are... Interactable items are obvious, and you do get fractional turns. Okay. Current weapon gets some damage from vitality. I see. So Dark Souls weapon scaling, that's kind of cool. Skills, which I don't have any points yet. Okay. I don't like preemptive strikes if the game is balanced around you landing them, but... As long as I activate it, it counts. I mean, that really sucks about Persona. do like that it seems like the skills are way, 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 way better than just the basic attack. That's one of my complaints about the genre, is that it's really hard to get skills to feel like they're worth using over the basic attack. I think this method of like the basic attack charges your skills is a good middle ground solution to that.
Ice shatter.
Oh, too late.
A storm is coming.
Oh, too late, I guess. Kami, though, you have to like accept that like the developer is incentivizing certain kinds of play with the way they design their game. If they say that parrying is 0 damage and it gives you mana, right? They shouldn't be shocked that players do that. You know what I mean? Like the onus is on the developer to make the game good. It's not on the players to not play it wrong. Okay, so like Souls, you automatically get some amount of defense just from putting points into anything else. We'll see how much agility I practically need to get a fractional turn on these guys. If any. Okay, what do we got here? Lightning damage applies mark. Powerful to allies, using the damage they deal. Because it's like, are you getting extra damage because it's on the enemy, or are you getting extra damage because it's on your allies? You probably eventually want both. Covers health. No, I think that is 100% on the developers. So they need to incentivize what they want players to do. There's not even question in my mind. All right, I'm just gonna try to beat this guy. Let's generate an extra charge. How do I get it to affect more than... It says 1 to 3 allies. Like, is it if I succeed on the QTE or something that affects that? So Icelands cost 4. I should keep that in mind. Okay. It's better to have him do the 2 shots then. Quickly. Late? I'm getting it too late. Early, okay. The weakness is very strong. I'm just gonna keep fighting this guy until I get the timing down. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to grind, but I still don't feel like I have a handle on the timing. It would be nice if it told you if you were early versus late. I'm trying to just feel that out for now. Healing Light, Thunderfall, 2 to 6 hits, all enemies. Interesting. Consumes lightning. I think that's kind of a cool idea. 5. Probably do need healing, so I'm not going to play well, but... 2 hits. Thank you, this name. Like, that seems to be the expectation, and I just really hate the attitude of like, oh, players, you're just playing the game wrong. It's like, well, then watch that players are doing it wrong, and then change your game if that's not what you want them to do, right? Like, consume all stains, deal high elemental damage to the target. Kind of want all of these. I guess you've got the lower difficulty setting if you don't want to do that, right? It would be different if parry was like 50% damage, right? But that it's 0 damage and mana and you do a counterattack is fucking nuts. It's like, don't ever miss this. Practice until you get it. I don't know which of these I want. I guess I should take this so then I can take this later. You know, auto assigns it if I have empty slots. You know, I think we just have a fundamental disagreement on whom the onus lies to make the game fun to play. Okay. I don't know that the shooting them is actually worth the AP costs. I feel like if you see a massive contingent of your players is playing it in this unfun way, then you're like, okay, well maybe parry shouldn't be 100% damage reduction. Maybe it should be like 50% or 60% or whatever, right? This usually did enough damage to kill it outright. Oh, but I have to land the perfect for that to happen. Okay. So much damage. Did you get it? Yeah, that's probably what I'll be playing it as, is just going as a parry slap game. I'll move on from this enemy once I land all the parries. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Cool. So it's a Titanite shard. So to do that, did it specifically say it had to be at camp is not the same thing as a bonfire. Okay. And Color of Lumina is something I have to find an NPC that will let me spend it, I assume. Gun's kind of a cool idea. I like it better than the gun in fucking Persona. Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Ice shatter.
Nice to meet you.
Get ready.
All right, now I'll move on. Lumina learnt. He still gets the status for having it, but now I can equip it on... Do that by character? Okay. Pictos, Dodger. That's neat that it learns for the whole party instead of having to learn it individually. Oh wait, no, that's actually doing the Pictos, so if I want to just get the effect of it, where do I go to do that? Edit Luminas. ...20% XP bonus for no damage. Wow. Okay, yeah.
This will be
to me, that says to me you are intended to learn every fight. This is Sekiro, right? You're supposed to parry everything. And yeah, we like added the option to not do that if you choose not to do that, either by playing on a lower difficulty or for specifically building for it, but so like don't get mad at players who are like, oh, this is Sekiro. I feel like I'm being incentivized to play Sekiro. And being like, oh my god, why are these idiots playing Sekiro? Didn't get the preemptive strike there. At least that does damage, whereas the powerful buff doesn't on its own.
Ice.
I keep thinking she's gonna say ice to beat you. Yeah, Andrew will probably play this on easy and just be like, I don't want to do that. And that's cool that they have that as an option. I like that when you pick the difficulty on the title screen, it's like, this is the intended difficulty. That's cool. I will have more fun with it playing it that way.
Nice.
Right. Yeah, I imagine they are probably anti-synergistic with each other in a way that if they put a lot of thought into getting the, like, you know, abilities to work really well together and be really balanced with each other, that it's all kind of undercut by parry slop.
Interesting.
But if the net result is that you can play it as a JRPG or you can play it as Sekiro,
if anyone else made it, they'll regroup
and the
there.
players intended to figure out which one is which, I think that's fine. They maybe even could have gone even further and be like, look, this could be one of two games depending on how you want to play it. You get to theory craft glass cannon shit like, yeah, I'm never going to take points in defense because if I miss a parry, I'm just going to retry the encounter. I think that's kind of a curse problem. I mean, the only way you could really uncurse it is to just say, okay, well, parrying isn't 100% effective, but if you choose to do that, you're making a different game now, right? It's not Sekiro anymore. It's Super Mario RPG, where hitting the timed attacks is never, like, critical to being able to determine your play style.
This will be useful.
Back where I started, there's an alternate exit from there. Might be thinking of Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. There's a couple abilities where you'll get 0 if you press it at just the right time.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Yeah, that's a cool idea to try to make work. Very pretty. Fast travel right off the bat. So to keep doing this until I have a single enemy where I get more attacks than they get. Although maybe it's going to require me to get more abilities later. Spell status effects. See how Mark works, I guess. Oh, it's both of them. Okay, there's a little dot on them if they have it. I see. Okay, give it a try. Oh, really?
We can use that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about having a different button for dodge versus parry. I get what they're going for with it, but I guess for my brain chemistry, it's always going to make me feel like dodging is... I wish I would have parried, right? I wish I could get those QTEs to always appear in the same part of the screen, and maybe they made it not work that way on purpose for difficulty reasons, but
Ice.
it seems like they constantly move to the same spot if it's multiple hits in a combo.
An advantage.
Area design's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, okay, if you hit it perfect, then it counts as a parry. Then you wouldn't feel like you feel bad for making the wrong choice, right? That's in Thousand Year Door, yeah. There's a lot of attacks like that in Mario RPG as well. Most spells, I think, are like a weird long animation where technically there's a parry window that's utterly unconveyed. Just have to memorize it. Yeah. It could be another curse, right? Like, curse problem. Like, you try to make it work so that the player feels incentivized to both dodge and parry. Like, what do you change about the game to make that happen that doesn't fundamentally break the system they've already put together here? It might just not be possible. It might be like, we take this risk so that the sort of player who is fine with dodging to learn the timing and then switching to parry once they feel like they have it under control, that player is a target audience, right? And the player who feels bad dodging, whatever, they're just going to parry all the time. They're going to realize this is a waste of time and just parry constantly. So it's not really high consequence if we don't get it exactly right. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Late, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of turns your dodge almost into the right kind of parry.
Well, that will help.
Try to learn this guy and or kill him without I wish I could turn off leveling. I already feel like I'm too strong from the level ups I've gained. Enemies are dying too fast before I have to see their attacks. I guess I could like not get the preemptive strike. Maybe someone will be inspired by Expedition 33. Get rid of XP and leveling. I keep pressing X for that. It's weird.
Ready to evade.
Yeah. I'm trending toward trying to press the button late. Early on, I was pressing it too early, but I'm going to go back to doing it early. I am using an Xbox controller, yeah. I don't want to move on from an enemy until I've gotten at least one perfect clear against them, is kind of my argument. Preferably once I've learned all of their attack timings, but maybe there's not enough of them to really justify that amount of commitment. Let me test this. I'm curious if that's enough to make her ice guarantee. Let me help. Kill it here.
Ice, shatter.
Nice to meet you. It's not. Okay, what's in there? Got it. Cool. Yeah, Kami, I don't know which way is progress yet, so I'm just trying to feel both of them out here.
Take cover.
Fucking busted. Does the amount of damage you do with the counterattack scale with your character level? Lightning costs 5. It's pretty nasty. Still get AP even if I miss, though, it looks like. Shit. Instinctively press B there, and I greatly regret it.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
I really want you to use your gun, okay?
A storm is coming.
I said that at the beginning, but I wasn't sure how severe they were being about it. Kami let me know that he's disappointed that I wasn't going the right way, so we're gonna not go towards progress and go back that way. Oh, I missed this.
We can use that.
More chroma catalysts. This has the advantage of not making me do more damage. So I already feel like just a couple levels I've gotten, I'm already hitting too hard. Something I've always appreciated about Souls games, either they have leveling that's barely noticeable or only noticeable over the course of like 30 levels. 9 Souls did a great job with that too. Like the leveling actually was a big deal in that game, but each individual level never felt like a big deal. Some of these, this costs less. Try to set up lightning. Do I get in like 1 AP for getting a first strike? Is that why it starts by saying 3 and then goes up to 4 at the start? See the monolith. Okay. It's pretty funny.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, Kami called this a parry enemy, so
Take cover!
only the bonus turn to start. All the damage comes from burying. Two, three, four. Is there a mid-battle retry button I can press? So now I'm getting extra attacks. Value.
Lune, watch out!
Let the ink flow.
I guess my intuition for most of these is like slightly off. Tough to sight read.
Get ready.
I got the first two at least.
So much potential.
Did not do as much damage as I thought I was gonna do. Okay, never mind.
For those who come after.
Broken. Oh, okay. This is like what, Xeno Saga or Xenoblade Stagger.
Lightning, strike!
Now he takes a reasonable amount of damage.
Let's push forward.
Carrying. Generate a light stain.
Let the ink flow.
This guy has sound cues, it sounds like, too. Dead characters still get XP or no? Baguettes? Okay. So this is a dead end. No, it's funny. I can't watch the Game Awards, it's too painful. I read about it afterward, but... Abandoning the battle from the menu gives the retry pop-up. Okay, so if you like, is that selecting flee is what does that? Main menu. Okay. The back button. Thank you. Assume this game's just auto-saving all the time? That just occurred to me.
A storm is coming.
Ice shatter!
Early. Anything else in this area?
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Classic RPG problem where I try to find all of the optional pickups, and it's just a game of trying to figure out which way is progress. Go 90% of the way one way. And the way just has a single enemy.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay. I die.
Ice shatter.
I kind of wish that the
Ready to evade.
I kind of wish the timed attack QTE would accept any button you press, because I'm like, well, I just pressed X to select my ability, and then I have to switch to remembering to press A. I think that's how it worked in Mario RPG, right? Because like, you could press any button as long as you pressed A button during any of the different QTE tests. Again. It's always a... Ooh, that takes a second. Okay. Maybe I should just abandon if it looks like I'm gonna lose. That shit sucks, man. I guess it's fun to try to figure out what the... Oh, I have to wait for it to play regardless. Okay. That's their new salty run back. Sad lady sing Clair Obscur.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Nice to meet you. Nope. Right.
I guess that'll do.
Existence of this enemy also feels like it's baiting a player like me to play it this way, right? Oh. We'll get it. It does feel fun to try to learn the attacks. I forgot to do its gun. I guess I can do it later. It's a matter of when I do it.
Ice shatter. Brace yourselves.
Oh, I guess he kept doing the same attack every time before. I do like that it tries to tell you is whenever it uses text to describe the attack, it's always going to be the same timing for that attack, right? Or at least maybe there's design space for them to fuck around with that.
Let us stay then.
Have 8 charge.
Let me paint death!
No longer stun. Burn.
Ready to evade.
Attacks. Hooray! Augmented attack. That's fun. 50% increased base attack damage. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
So you get weapon upgrades from using weapons. Or is that a drop that I just got? That was a cool, very satisfying fight. Kind of a traditional, you know, Souls-like. You can fight this guy if you want to, but you don't have to. Alright, well, I have failed the coin flip 3 times now. I'm guessing optional versus progress. So they secretly drop a level up for the weapon. I already got an item down here, and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Appreciate their commitment to not having objective markers and mini-maps, but at the same time, I'm just gonna end up doing this on every lap, right? Okay. It's a guy that normally you just have to shoot. Let's see. Can I see, like, enemy names? They described them with a specific name before. Do I have to, like, press a button to see their name somewhere?
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter. Dodge, Gustav.
Shit.
Let us stain them. An advantage.
Yeah. Interesting corollary to the whenever you add something that seems like an unalloyed good, like a mini map or an objective marker that you're paying some kind of design price, right? Like it might seem like it's all upside, but there's some kind of downside that you're not foreseeing. The corollary is that, but sometimes it's still worth it. Sometimes, unless if you've really like structured your game in such a way that the mini-map takes away from it or the objective marker takes away from it, you may as well just have one because it's not really making the game more interesting.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Like a mini-map would be bad for Fear and Hunger.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Call out Expedition 69 immediately there. Doing a bit of a bit. Oops, all landmarks. Yeah, it's the thing that was in the statue in the town.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Their expedition outfits look great. Big fan of them.
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
I've heard the "for those who come after" thing. They quoted a lot around this game. This is what I thought they meant.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Something bad's about to happen?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
That's cool.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted to bring light. That's cool.
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Cool. Flame that lights the path forward. It's cool. This game's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I worry that the discussion we've already had about like parrying and whether it's synergistic with the RPG mechanics is like gonna make the worst people be super fucking annoying about this game online, right? It's like the game's still really good, right? Like you could accidentally turn that into a, oh, well, the game sucks because it has this like kind of cursed problem at its core. It's like, well, that's a decision that they made, you know? It's still interesting. It doesn't make it bad. I like putting it in agility because then I have to parry more. At least until it starts giving me significant additional turns against regular enemies. I don't, it's the Dark Souls 2 is just dudes in armor problem, right? It's like when someone points out something that's like a legitimate issue, and people like take that as license to say, well, the game is shit then. It's like D tier. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, no, you could have a legitimate issue, or, you know, maybe even in the case of Dark Souls 2 is dudes in armor, not even an issue, just an observation. And people take that as license to say it sucks then. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Heal self by 20% of the target burns. That's kind of interesting. Although I should never be healing because I need to take one of these. Yeah. I guess it's a problem where like some people are going to take that position regardless, that they're going to want to either classify it as good or bad. And they'll like glob onto legitimate critiques of the game and be like, this is the reason why it's trash. And it's like, no, I mean, it's different. It's not trash. Because I think about like, what would I do to change the...
Survivors.
Oh, this is cool. I was like walking in a
Hurry!
totally different zone. What would I do differently to incentivize the player differently? Like anything I can think of would create a fundamentally different game that's maybe not a better game, right? Chance to burn on free aim. Well, I'm mostly doing that with Gustav right now. I think Breath of the Wild didn't go far enough with weapons breaking. That's part of the problem. The problem is that, no, you really need to like make it so shit is breaking constantly so that you're always getting new stuff. Parrying is overshadowed by dumber stuff. Persistent, you say? To burn, okay. I like having the basic attack on the same guy who has the gun thing, since I'm likely to have to use it. Unfortunately, though...
Ice shatter.
I keep thinking she's gonna make an ice pun. I hear it in my head every time. I see. Oh, that's weird. So sometimes weapons are strictly better than others. They're not like doing like Dark Souls weapons where weapons are different from each other as opposed to being strictly better. But they're also doing that, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, that's probably why I just keep taking agility. One, because I want to act more, because that's the most powerful thing in any kind of game based on actions, but also forces me to learn the parrying, which I think is fun. So do they have some kind of thing where like each consecutive shot does more damage? I think I didn't really understand how that worked when it was first explained.
A storm is coming.
I wish I could see enemy names so I could try to
Ice.
remember which one is the
Shatter.
one that... No, okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild's kind of cursed. I completely agree.
Nice.
Honestly, that's such a useful, like, way of thinking about game design and game mechanics. It almost always explains why something's bad. Like, it's pretty rare that something is bad in a game because it's just doomed. It's just a horrible decision, and they should have made the smart decision and not done it that way. It's like, well, no, it had some kind of upside, and the upside incurred some kind of downside. And sometimes there's no way to achieve the fantasy, right? There's no way to tweak the math in such a way that the downside is completely avoided. I don't think that's based on sales. I think they're just literally, they're out of ideas to make a traditional Zelda. I'm worried that's going to happen with, ooh, 3 AP on killing an enemy. I'm worried that's going to happen with Elden Ring. I do want some just like normal Souls-like games to come out. So I guess I could actually kind of want that on her. Then what's the thing that says levels on the Pictos? Just don't want that at all, and haven't done 4 battles with the other ones yet. Okay. Yeah, Night Rain's great. If anything similar to Night Rain, I'm sure it'll be great. The amount of stats being boosted by it. How many missables are in this game? Is that something I have to actively be thinking or worrying about? Very nice. That's huge. 3 AP is gigantic. Placement of the QTEs I'm really gonna have to get used to. It's like, it feels like it's disorienting, but like not on purpose.
Ice shatter. I'll do
It's
it.
like my eye gets drawn away from where the QTE is about to be, if that makes sense. Mented attack. Oh, that's based on anyone having it equipped. Okay. That's cute. Cost 7, I see. Okay. A little bit turned around. Hey, Andrea. I'm playing a Final Fantasy X inspired, truly turn-based JRPG. It's really good.
We could light
I think
something
you would
with
enjoy
this.
it. It also has an easy difficulty setting. I don't know yet. I
Wow,
only have 2.
That will help.
But it has like the little turn order projection in the corner that changes depending on what you're doing. Presumably, French developer hasn't made anything else. I'll tell you in a second. Fire something. Ooh, new party member, maybe.
Leo!
Nope, never mind. To give us some new characters they can kill.
It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
For every weapon you break, you find 1.01 weapons. 50 hours in, you pick up your 1,000th weapon, and you're annoyingly capped at the back half of the game. Exactly. I don't think there's any way to get it right. It's just annoying to open every single fucking chest in the game and always be too full to take the stuff. To me, that felt really bad. As much as I like Breath of the Wild. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Okay, that's cool to make sure that you see some of their mechanics, I guess is the idea. One hit includes like a skill hit, I suppose. See how it works now. Have all enemies here. Threatens, summons minions. There we go. You get extra stacks of burning, right? Oh, so I should probably pick up the mark, or use the mark more. It's weird to have to like switch between these two sets of actions, I guess because they want you to only have to press one of 3 buttons. A weird UI decision.
Feel the burn. Take cover. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Out of 10.
Ready to evade.
Okay, same attack. No, I haven't heard of Fantasian.
For those who come after.
Oh, that's cool. Little
Must fall.
Cinematic fight clears. Wellingtons remove all status effects from the target.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait.
Oh, I have heard of
there's a
Fantasia.
message
That's
on the
right.
wall.
Yeah, I remember
Took
that
Mile
game
to the
having a new
weird
Amatsu soundtrack.
corals. Head north.
Is it Sakaguchi?
Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
I played Terra Battle, which I don't think
This
you can
doesn't
play
make
anymore,
sense.
unfortunately.
Who would have written this?
Core mechanic was
Sounds
cool,
like
although
an
it had a bunch of
expedition,
gotcha
but everyone
mechanics,
knows
unfortunately.
to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
This little character
Was our
conflict
entire
here.
team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Ah. She likes rules. It's like exponentially better than the average modern JRPG, though, I've seen that's like that. Where, like, you know, her character trait can be pretty straightforward and easy to understand without, like, just beating you the fuck over the head with it constantly. Like, oh my god, she loves... Yeah, we got it. Cool. Great job. Shortcut. Whoa. Yeah. You can convey character traits efficiently and with natural dialogue. Great. I don't think JRPGs as a genre need to be like that, and there's plenty that aren't, but I'm just kind of thinking of like the post-2000s, like JRPGs doubled down on making games for their existing core audience who will consume anything, right? Kind of stops being this interest and I want to make something that stands out. Like, oh, fuck making something that stands out. We can just make the same game 100 million times. It's always made me sad because I feel like some of those early games were doing so much. It blows my mind that, like, Mother 1 comes out on the fucking NES. It's essentially like a deconstruction of the JRPG when the only JRPG to deconstruct is Dragon Quest. We're doing deconstruction already that early, right? And it's great. I just want to maximize these. This attack. Oh, well, that's got nice combo potential. Burning shots, augmented attack, and what's the third one I'm sitting on? Dead energy. Yeah, I'll just have to learn it with her, I guess. The median JRPG fan is probably around 33. I saw that post, was it Yoshi P doesn't like the use of JRPG and sees it as, like, offensive, but it's a useful genre signifier to describe a certain sort of role-playing game, right? It doesn't have to come from Japan, necessarily. Undertale is a JRPG, Omori is a JRPG, right? It's character-driven rather than setting or plot-driven, primarily. Although that's not necessarily always true. You could totally do the Calvin's dad meme. Funnily enough, Mass Effect 2 is a JRPG, despite being made in the West, right? JRPG. That's pretty good. I've seen that discussion with Yoshi P where he's like feeling the pain of negative associations with the genre, but I think that at some point he has to acknowledge that like some of those pains are legitimate. It actually is kind of a stagnant genre that needn't be stagnant. Oh, that's cool. The continent.
So, the message
is this
said
like a
head
world map?
north to the weird
They
corals.
fit in with their... Is this like
in the
Unreal Engine or something? That's cute. I mean, it's... I like when developers try to fit a square peg into a round hole. That's what this feels like, but I get it. It's cute. Your engine and your setup here wasn't really designed for a big zoomed out, you know, Chrono Trigger style world map, but you made it work. It works. It's fine. Danger Abbest Cave. Shin Monami Tensei. That's good. UE5. Okay. Sure. They want to attack me, which makes me feel bad for going at it. Okay, gotta learn the parry timing. Got it. We'll get it.
Take cover!
Second attack is faster. Good to know.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so here, the name of the attack, it just says attack, so you do have to pay attention to whether it's jumping in the air or not, I see. If I say no, it just puts me to the most recent autosave, I guess.
Danger!
Too early. So I've seen 3 different attacks from this thing now.
I'll do it.
I see I'm doing no damage to it. I get that, but this is fun. Give me 15 minutes of fucking around with this thing, and then I'll say no to retry battle. This is another kind of RPG curse problem, which is I want to go to an area I'm clearly not supposed to go to, and if I do manage to prevail, it's going to make the rest of the game really fucking easy. So I'm really borrowing joy from my future self by attempting this. I don't care about the estimate if I'm having a good time. I just don't want to be playing games for longer than having a good time. We're seeing the value of speed too, because it gets to go a bunch of times before I do, even with the preemptive strike.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay, so it does have more than just the 3 attacks.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter. I'm ready. So much potential. Feel the burn.
Oh, weird. I didn't see the pop-up there for that.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, so sometimes that's a 2-hit attack. I just assume it's a 2-hit attack because it doesn't cost me anything. So when the live split timer says 3:05, I'll leave. But right now this is fun for me, so just bear with me, please.
Lune, watch out!
Early. I guess if I die right away, I'll abandon it. Make sure You say that now. The biggest lie anyone in a Twitch chat has ever said. No. I'll use the revive if I'm, like, about to win, but if I'm dying on the first hit, I need to dodge, like, 50 attacks to have any chance of winning here, right? So... Oh, shit, did the game crash this time? Oh, there it goes.
Get ready.
I don't know why I'm not getting it now. I'm just getting it repeatedly before. I'm sure my controller is plugged in and not wireless right now. I was hoping to stack fire on it. You can keep stacking fire over and over, right? Frame gen software? Oh, gross. How do I turn that shit off? I guess I never took my high anyway. It looks fine on medium. Gross. More reasons to hate that. I hate that technology so much. I detest it. Makes my skin crawl.
Brace yourselves.
That was definitely on me.
I'm ready. Ice, shatter. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
What's the max stack of burn? More minutes. I'm operating the assumption that if I can dodge enough attacks, I'd eventually get lots and lots of burn stacks on it to become more realistic. the second one comes out a little earlier, I see. Every individual burn stack has its own duration. Oh, that wasn't clear to me at all. I'm going to leave immediately then. There's no point in doing this. I was under the impression that every time I was adding burn, I was increasing the maximum amount that it could do. Okay, well that's cute. I was hoping a combination of the burn that I get just from attacking plus burn from her spell. Okay. It does mark them once you visit them. This is really cute. This is really, like, scrappy, I think. I know it's hard for a dev with this much money to be scrappy, but... to have her start with a little bit more AP, it would be really nice.
Ice shatter. Take cover.
I do like that you see recurring spells like that you've already learned the parry timing for. That's good. I was praising that about 9 Souls, that a lot of the cooler boss fights are like multiple phase of fights where if you learn the timing at the beginning of the fight, you know the timing for later. Light Rim level 2. So does that mean that her already equipped one is now upgraded? Yes. Okay. And it gains levels by me getting more drops of the same thing, or is it just there's a chance of anything to drop? This game is insanely expensive, right? I imagine. Is as indie as Hades, right?
It's been...
Did this win Best Indie? Because that's unfortunate. Wait, is that unique to that one battle? That's... Someone earlier said that you have a chance to drop an item, and if you get the same item that you already have, it combines them and upgrades it. Is that not true?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Those are the items don't ever have a chance to drop. It's that specific fights always are guaranteed to drop some specific weapon upgrade, and it only tells you if it counts as an upgrade.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Okay, that's kind of an interesting
Have you learned
system.
nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
But random battles have a roll at the end of the fight that determines what item you get. It's not that that specific layout of, you know, a slime and 2 ogres is always guaranteed to drop some sort of weapon. Just like any other JRPG, there's just a chance to get stuff on its table when you fight it.
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gommage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly.
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
I love how they're willing to keep killing people into that first boss, too.
I am not letting Maëlle die.
It's nice you get to talk to all of them.
Taking her
Have a
home.
little party before this.
No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make
Like
it.
cutting to
but we
focusing on her
continue.
armband for a second there. That was nice.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle
Nice to have
swore the same
intentional
oath.
cinematic
I
camera
know
work
that.
in a dialogue
She chose
scene.
her life. You and I. Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
The weapon upgrade system is a little strange. I get the vibe that they're going for Soulsy weapons, where it's like all of them are viable. What, you know, not animations, but what added effects do you
I
like?
hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Pretty cool. That's a camp, all right. Okay, so can I spend my shit that I'm supposed to be able to spend?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
It's a big ass camp. How many fucking party members am I gonna have eventually? Hangers on. Very pretty. I think they probably should have gated off a lot of this camp area. I mean, like, you can have a lot of party members eventually. It's a JRPG, but at this point in the story, it's like you want to create the idea that, like, basically everybody's dead. Yeah, can I not spend my spend at camp resource still? Is that going to be something later on that's going to let me do that? Okay. Less than 10 million. I feel like having this many of unique enemy models with their different attack animations is already gonna
For those who come after.
be really expensive if they're not like, if they don't have like a bunch of past games to draw on, like how FromSoft does. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them. That is the dopest fucking shit, and the game didn't tell me that. You're like, why don't you use your Phoenix down? So, well, what if I need them later? They finally do the thing I keep saying that souls should do, is just turn everything into an Estus flask. And an outside contractor, a Korean studio, do the enemy designs. That's interesting. Yeah, there has to be a way they cheated it somehow, right?
A storm is coming.
I guess I could technically do Thunderfall here. So when something says it's X to Y hits, does that mean X is if you fail every QTE and Y is if you succeed every QTE? Or is there other randomness in there?
This will be useful.
Okay. Good to know. Then that lightning ability is better than I originally thought it was when I thought it was random. So I like the idea that if you have it equipped, it doesn't cost you Luminous. I can't have enough to afford augmented attack, but this would be great. That would be great. That's a neat way to make it so that you're still incentivized to use the specific Pictos. This map is so cute to me. It's like so scrappy. This is like I would expect like a like an MMO developer that was trying to make a cute little sequence that's supposed to make you think of like an old school JRPG. This is like how they would try to do that. They would like zoom the camera out a bunch, right, and try to make a landscape that kind of looks like a zoomed out overworld. It doesn't quite work, but it's very cute. It's very charming. This is the Unreal Engine like Mario clips that you see all the time, right? But actually kind of cool instead of annoying. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's completely fine. I'm not. I have nothing negative to say about it. It comes across as very amateurish in a game that otherwise is like ruthlessly competent and polished looking. And I think that's nice. Make an effort to give you a couple places to go here. I hate when they do a world map like this, like there's only one place to go. It's like, what's the fucking point of the world map? Even if one of them is like an area that you're not supposed to visit. Kind of go wild with the like completely different area types, don't they? Kind of just like turn a corner and you're in ocean world now. Whoa, that's cool. You only get one chance to land your parries. I imagine the other expeditions were using their dodge.
Expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Cool. I said that I think that whatever's going to get Best Art Direction at the Game Awards, given that the Game Awards is just basically an open vote of games journalists from across the world, is just going to be in a game that has, like, noticeable art direction. So it makes sense that, like, Control won it, or at least was nominated for it. SOS Shell, get the fuck out of here. How dare you insult me with that shit? They even called it SOS Shell. Know exactly what that is. I'm gonna learn it, but I'm gonna be mad about it. Pretend it's a ring with 14 speed on it. Yeah, I haven't really seen any payoff from dumping into speed yet, other than that bosses or enemies aren't dying quite as fast as they could die, so I'm having to press parry more often. Pressing parry is the dopamine button. Paint cage. I didn't realize I could even take my gun out. It's funny. So they're like somewhere in the general area is the idea? Okay, I think I see. That's a cool way to get you to explore. Because if you got this whole painterest thing, it makes sense that all the different zones are like insanely different from each other, even if they're right next to each other. So, at some point, am I going to be able to use chroma elixirs out of battle?
An advantage.
Because right now, it kind of seems like if I get to a bonfire, I just rest and I'm at full health anyway. You're supposed to be able to use them from the menu. Okay.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and
Shooting
Maya.
enemies doesn't do anything, I take it. Metal items are tints. That's the theme. Not a weak point. Oh yeah, I have these other abilities that I never check. I should just move these over, I guess.
Take them down.
Only affects one instance of damage. That's interesting. Shame, sadness. It's cool looking. Okay.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
That's pretty fast.
Lune, watch out!
Get it at some points.
Ah, this was weak.
Oh, weird. Why didn't it give me a QT? Oh, because I didn't have a lot of charge built up for it? Okay. Right, I understand.
Let us stain them.
Nice.
That's with my mark on a free aim shot. 20% is kind of underwhelming, but I guess we gotta learn everything here. I see the heal party button on this menu now. I didn't catch that before. Tells you how much it costs at the top, so we want to unequip the cheap stuff first. Damn, empowering attack is nuts. How do I know if I've learned it if the diamond around it is completely full? Is that right? Really count that as a 5 lumina thing? It's funny. And if I'm looking at it from this screen, I can tell whether I've learned it or not based on also whether the diamond is filled in. So marking shots is the only one that I don't either have equipped or am learning. Okay. I don't miss anything over here. Can't auto sort by learn.
Those mines. Be careful.
All right. That works.
Feel the burn.
Dodge. Early, I think.
Chromatic's flowing.
Play the game.
Well, that will help.
Listen, you can't recreate the Miyazaki magic just by having a barefoot character. Okay. Oh, marking shots landed, that's cute.
Let us stain them.
lightning here if possible. Shooting the whale. I like that they've set up that there's plenty of other new human characters we could run into still alive from the previous expeditions.
Nice.
Kind of wish they didn't tell you what that stuff did. Before you're able to use it, it was just like, here's some weird goop. They should anticipate that if it keeps saying, do this at a camp, and you get to a camp and there's no option, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, marking shots. I'm gonna learn to read this better. I feel like it was super clear what abilities I had from... I guess in Final Fantasy IX, you didn't get the ability for free just for having the equipment, right? It gave you the ability to pay the resource to equip it. So keeping track of, like, I have it because I have the thing equipped versus I have it because I've spent the Lumina on it is gonna take me a minute to get used to. Yeah, I kind of... The game's good, but I kind of don't like that. Gray numbers are equipped pictos. The way you get into the menu is also kind of weird. Except for dead energy, which I have equipped because it's purple. No, that's because it's purple because I have it equipped. And the number isn't gray because I have it equipped. So purple plus blue number. I think I get it. I feel like that'd be not too difficult to clean up a little bit. It's a very important menu. Yeah. You should just steal Final Fantasy IX, right? Like, you have this big list of stuff, and the list is set up so that you can see the blank spots for things you haven't unlocked yet. So, like, something... So, like, I don't know, you know, resist petrify is always in the same part of the list no matter what, because it's the, you know, 23rd slot or whatever. And then you have a little crystal icon that's either toggled on or off. That's weird since the game says it recommends a controller. I do like these lampposts everywhere.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Nice thing I can say about this game is that time has been flying by.
Someone
Can't say
lives
that for
here.
every game I play on stream.
Fuck!
Very Ultimatious Castle vibes, or like the Resident
Where
Evil
are we?
mansion.
This is...
The paintings are very Ultimatia. The Manor. Oh, I didn't realize I apparently had multiple level ups to spend. I'm gonna regret doing that eventually, but right now it's like keeping me from one-shotting enemies before I get to learn their parry timing, which is the thing that I find really fun about the game, so... skill points... Shatter... Highlighting to all enemies... Cost 5. I guess I'm gonna have to hold out for when I start getting more stuff that affects how much resources I start with. I feel like I really need to move my skills to the first set of 3, because, like... the very minor friction of having to press right trigger to switch to the second list is keeping me from touching those ever, which is kind of unfortunate. Medium fire damage to all enemies for 4. She tends to start with 4, is that right? They both start with 4 on their first turn at the moment. Consume ice for increased damage. That guy costs 5. Crits generate the corresponding stain. Okay. I see. So you elemental trick and hope you crit, I guess. Start with 3 to generate 1 per turn. Okay. Try this. Wait, seriously? They really won't let me move it across slots until I get another thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say. Want expensive stuff on one side. So if I can cast on turn 1 over here. It's fine. We'll see how it goes. I regret doing that. Rangers get to taunt us a little bit. That's cute.
Mael?
Gustav?
Everybody's dead. This might not be real.
Are you real?
A good question.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember.
She is kind of
everyone at the
just
beach.
doing a very similar performance to
woke up
Shadowheart,
here
isn't she?
With
Howdy.
with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
He's a cool zombie guy who's gonna come
I'm
live in
not
our
sure.
camp with us.
He doesn't really talk.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Normal, fine. They're like, you probably want to play as the character you just recruited, right? Alright, why don't you get some things on here? Just to have something equipped.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Spec shenanigans. I do kind of like the party, like, completely not reacting to this world at all. It's very, like, Silent Hill in that regard. This would be a much stupider game if they're like, whoa, what's with the crazy what? Shut up. Yes, there's, like, cool mines and a big whale and stuff. It's whatever. Paintress. She paints things.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Curator. Must be jumped? There's a jump button? Okay. It was very Sekiro. Risky medium fire damage. I don't know, it calls it risky.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, stances. Defensive stance, take 1 less damage against 1 AP, prepare your dodge. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, the second part of it's cool. Does more damage would take increased damage. Does a lot more damage. She's like, Slay the Spire, sort of. I'm guessing I can't just go, like, why would I not just be in Virtuous Stance? I have to do something. Oh, she has abilities that say they put her into that stance, I take it. Is that, on average, better DPS than the extra damage from the other two styles if you land every parry? No. 25% of the damage received by the character.
Dodge Gazdan.
So the jump timing is like dodge timing, it seems like. Hurt to stance less unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance. Now, how do I know that after casting it, she's going to switch to defensive? Is it in like the icon or something? Oh, it's the icon in the top right corner.
Flames on me.
Sometimes those
Let the ink flow.
QTEs, I really struggle to see what they're trying to draw my eye to. Like, they're very stylish, but I don't think they do a great job of drawing my eye to what they want me to press there.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training
Bonus
today.
XP for not taking damage seems like it's maybe shouldn't be in the game. I think a lot of their
with us
choices
if you
are, like I said, cursed, where it's like if you did it significantly differently, you would break the
If
whole concept. But I
that's a
think giving you a lot of
yes,
XP
we'll
for
see
being
you at the
perfect
camp.
is like a snowballing effect, right? Especially if you're already nailing all the parries, right? Perhaps he will join you at camp.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back
I think
to the
it's
Indigo
not
Tree.
great for the kind of player who wants to parry all the time, because then you're leveling up much faster because you're doing so well, which means that you're ending the fights before you even get an opportunity to parry, right?
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noco's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noco will trade you lots of useful items for
I
chroma.
do like all the painting theming around the game. It's cool.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noco, you silly scruff.
Yeah, I agree.
Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I
The
know.
problem in
Don't have time for detours.
what is the
Yeah,
game?
we need to get to the Paintress.
Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. If you get a perfect boss battle, you get an
There's
extra
another
relic
sea
for your
between
roguelike
here
run,
and
which
the
is
Paintress.
busted.
Noco, as the
Yeah,
best
Dead Cells
gestural
was
merchant
about to say that one
ever,
too.
I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Do they speak like pig French? I know he said visage earlier.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Merchants. Okay, that's cute. Fight the merchant. QTEs are different for different attacks. It seemed like it was always the same, but then I did some kind of attack where it's like I couldn't see the white thing looping around it. I wish it was just the ring from Lost Odyssey. Okay, so generally you want to get this because it's like your only way to get it, I take it. That seems pretty good, actually. Should I just buy out their stock here? Like, are there a finite number of these in the game? Probably the color of Lumina, right? Titanite, there's enough to go around to just upgrade the weapons I want to use, but there's a finite amount of the Lumina increases, I take it.
An advantage.
Noco's huts. Alright. Low single target fire damage. Target becomes weak to 2 turns. It's kind of cool to be able to control weakness. Switch to Virtuous stance. Target's burning. Oh wow. Regain 0 to 2 AP. Applies shelled up to 3 allies.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Things go way higher than level 3. So I guess it's literally just a Titanite shard. Whoa. That's cool. Go ahead and get me to look up
Guess
there.
we found 68's boat.
There's a path.
Thank you,
through the
Pickbreaker.
boat.
Appreciate that. Sorry, my
That
Twitch
anchor
alerts are
doesn't look
busted today for
man-made.
some reason. Burning.
From fire. Parry it.
I see what you mean about you start to get a feel for their approach to the timing on attacks. It's somewhat sight readable. Took me a little bit though at the beginning though, because what I was intuiting it to be was never what it actually was. You better really appreciate their attempt to make Souls-like equipment in a JRPG. I guess remains to be seen whether it's really working, but. Well, I guess he died of the multi-hit attack in a second here.
Let's spill some ink.
Really cannot
From fire.
really articulate
Let's
why the
dance.
QTEs feel very weird to me. Feels like the QTEs are like, I don't know if they're deliberately doing this or it's a mistake. It's like they try to draw your eye to something with the current animation, and then you actually have to move your eye away from where it's naturally drawn to look at where the next QTE stage is. And I can't tell if that's on purpose or just like too stylish. I have to force myself to look at certain parts of the screen.
It's forging something.
Oh, cool.
So they have intelligence.
Very Andre of Astora. Oh, they didn't get it. Cooler's weak point. Really? Okay.
From fire. Dodge Kasab.
Finesse and grace.
Tristan's cost 2 AP.
Precise strike.
Cool room.
Perfect.
Yeah, how you doing, Riker? I guess the different scaling and the different elements is interesting. Keep the thing that scales with agility for now, I suppose. The stated stat doesn't account for its scaling at the time of equipping it, I take it. Good. Wait, so it does include in the stated damage value? So that's not 81 plus 2 equals 83. 81 includes the plus 2 from D agility scaling. So this is 83 and not 81. Wouldn't be 79 without the agility scaling. Okay. That's cool. Inherited every good and bad thing about Soul's weapon upgrades. Yeah, Soul's weapon upgrades, man,
Great.
I like Titanite shards. I like that there's a thing that kind of forces you to commit to a weapon that you're just not trying out every new weapon the instant it drops, that you kind of have to like set aside as a focus to bring it up to speed. But I hate the way that there's a limited number of like final upgrades. That shit feels bad. I guess Bloodborne felt pretty good for the most part. Okay, I should just be able to equip Dead Energy, right? Break damage on base attack. Probably want that on. So I just get burning shots. Scaling that's meaningless for like half the game, yeah. Neat idea. Nice if they made it scale more sooner. Low. That makes sense. So it's constantly catching you up, so you're not just spending old Titanite shard tears constantly. Oh, so the last one of these guys I fought, he had a weak... Oh, there it is, in a different spot. Move Swift Stride over to the other thing.
Danger!
I love he does the little fake out swing. It's really funny. What a dick.
Guess this will do.
A mini-map would go a long way. I respect their decision to not include it. I think that the game shouldn't just have an obligate mini-map, right? Too many games include features because that's just what you do. It's good that there's not an objective marker. But I think it's easy enough to just like run around repeatedly in the area, especially once all the enemies are dead, and just make sure you didn't miss anything, that it wouldn't make the game worse. It pains me because like I'm like, so hey, you guys didn't do a mini-map or an objective marker. I'm so proud of you, but unfortunately this game, you kind of need it. I'm sorry. It's not actually making things better. I'll try to explain why the QTEs feel weird to me soon. I think I have to watch a VOD because when I'm actually trying to do it, I'm too focused on trying to see where it's putting the next one on the screen for me to make any sense of it. It's really weird though.
Lune, watch out! Take
This
cover!
one that does like 3 hits.
Danger!
Please survive.
Gotta learn those guys. They usually die before I get a chance to learn them.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like the game's like borderline too detailed, which normally wouldn't be a problem.
We can use that.
Damage to a marked target plus 2 AP seems really good. Sure. Hate this menu. I feel like I have to engage way more brain. Like what I'm actually doing is not that complicated, but the way the menu is laid out, it's making me work much harder for it than I probably ought to be. This isn't that big of a deal. I should be able to do this, and it shouldn't feel like it's pulling teeth to do. All right, so if the number is blue, that means I've mastered it and can safely unequip it for something else, I think. Okay. Then I have to go into Edit Lumina's and equip it. No, the game's really good. Quibbling about little things. No, I'm not. This isn't the shit on Expedition 33 parade. I think the game is overwhelmingly incredible, especially compared to a lot of the JRPGs that it's peers with. Can only be goated or trash. I guess the problem is that the stuff about it that's kind of problematic stands out against the background because everything else is so, like, hyper-polished. Like, oh, really? You guys didn't, like, spend a little bit more time on this menu? I feel like the menu is the easier thing to get right, you would hope. Every turn until she receives damage. Trap ability for me to take. I'll probably end up taking it, but... Yeah, I really... Like, I've been here. I know I've been here. I remember there's the cool... blacksmith enemy. I guess a game like this is constantly asking you to keep track of all of the optional side paths that you didn't take. And because everything looks so interesting and stands out from everything else, like, you're likely to definitely remember the place you've been, but you don't start to see the place you haven't been until you venture through an uninteresting area. I don't know, it's weird, right? Like, later areas are less confusing. I think I did everything in that previous area. I hope so. Yeah. I was talking about this. We were playing that RPG Maker fan Final Fantasy game, and I was commenting on, like, the least interesting thing about making a JRPG is, like, map design. Making a dungeon sucks ass. If you've ever been in RPG Maker, like, there's very few designers or wannabe designers fucking around in RPG Maker where, like, the thing that animates them to make an RPG is making a really compelling dungeon format, right? It just isn't fun to do. You're mostly just feeling like, God, I don't want it to be the same level over and over, right? So I gotta, like, try to make things look a little bit different. And so my heart goes out to, you know, scrappy RPG Maker developers for making maps that try to stand out a little bit. Because I think back to, like, my favorite JRPGs, and, like, the maps are generally serviceable. It's like, you know, individual fights or story beats. It's anything but the actual dungeon design that feels memorable to me. And if anything, even if I really like the game, I've joked before that, like, I'll play a game like Final Fantasy IV, and every time I get to a dungeon in Final Fantasy IV, I'm like, fuck, not this dungeon. I say that for every dungeon. Fuck, not this dungeon. So, like, should you time getting rid of their shields before you go for their weak points? Because otherwise, hitting the weak point doesn't give you any bonus damage. I guess I didn't appreciate that before.
Let us stain them.
The worst thing about random encounters is that physical distance travels now has design implications. Yeah, I would agree with that. I like that all the enemies are in the world in this. It was a lot of extra work to make happen, I'm sure. All right, he's gonna die to burn.
From fire. Please survive.
Oh, you really press it when you see the button, huh? Okay. I was getting it naturally just responding to the button. I thought maybe I had to do it a little bit later. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to explain it. It's like, they run in, and my eye is following the character as they run in to do the attack, but then my eye has to snap up to where the UI is. And then once I hit the perfect, it has a little circle, a little burst that's like perfect. And I'm like, my eye is like looking at that. And then there's another one that comes up to the right of that, right? It's like, I need to like get that tool you can get that tracks your eye movements. Cause like the way my eye moves around for the QTEs is fucking weird. It doesn't feel natural. Right, let's just attack, I guess, or we can try to do electrify. Oh, recoats just drop from enemies sometimes. I thought there was maybe a finite number of them in the game. Oh, is it always the same sound? Okay, I could try to do that instead. I guess that's the thing I have to think about now when I think about UI stuff in games that are just timing based. Like, is it fancy looking, but is it drawing my eye in a natural direction every single time? Maybe some people are like playing a game like this and they're not tunnel visioning as much. Okay, well, I know I've been that way. Let's try to move along here. And then he does it by the end of the game. Whoop. The grapple thing to get back up, that's a climby thing. Expedition 69. This is like progress. Let me check the previous room here. Anyway, I was talking about like RPG Maker games and how making maps sucks ass. So it's really interesting to see this game that's like insanely polished, struggling. Like the maps are beautiful. I'm gonna remember like this area because of how much it stands out visually.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
Whoa.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Joe, maybe this one is progress? God damn it. I'll go back the other way. I think that, like, you play a JRPG from a studio that's been making those games forever. So even watching Andrea play Final Fantasy VII, right? Final Fantasy VII is kind of a mess of a game. They're definitely just fucking around. They don't really know what they're doing, but like the maps all flow pretty logically from each other, and they had to add that little system where you can press the button to have the finger that points to you and highlights all the exits. It's pretty necessary for it to make sense, but generally you can go on a screen and you can kind of tell from the layout of the stage like which way is probably progress, which way is probably a side thing. Here everything's too pretty, it's too beautiful to be able to tell the difference between this is supposed to be progress. Holy shit, is this platforming? A little bit, okay. Teeny little jumping puzzle, 4 hours in.
Nice.
Night Raker. Yeah, no, it's good. It's trying, which is the main thing that I want. The thing that offends me so much about a lot of JRPGs in the last 15 years or so, this wasn't really a problem in the NES and Super Nintendo era. It was kind of resting on your laurels, not really doing anything new. So before we shoot the weak points, we want to just damage all of them. But you never want to put mark on an enemy that has a shield because it doesn't count. Okay, I understand. Do any of these tell you how many hits that they do? Okay, 3 hits for Electrify, so that's great for these guys. That's to 1 enemy. 1 hit. 2 to 6 hits on Thunder. Still apply burn. This is what people wish modern Final Fantasy is. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about what's happened to Final Fantasy. Those games are really good. I've been playing back through them. I played them again on stream, of course, and then I'm watching Andrea play through them essentially in reverse order. I'm like, these games are good. Like, after Sakaguchi got pushed out. Oh, I guess it doesn't burn the mark. Okay, that's good to know. Kind of just went to shit, and they never really recovered. If you miss one, the cooldown kind of fucks you on the next one. Oh, she was stunned, so she couldn't jump. Okay, I understand.
Let us stain them.
Stunned. Speed looks like it's paying off now. It's probably already paid off in ways I didn't notice where I got to act before they got to go at all. 5 hits. Yeah, like right there. That was a perfect example.
A storm is coming.
Where like the camera cuts back to where he's dashing and then my eye follows his dash. But then I have to look up and to the right of that to see the QTE, right? It's really weird. I guess if I've played games before that have gotten that right, I've never appreciated how hard that was before.
Finesse and grace.
Sand slice. So it's not exactly the moment I see the icon. Less of a story focus. Yeah. This is a really interesting fight, this one. I like the way it's making me think about its mechanics a bit more. Not really getting the opportunity to parry, though, which is what makes you busted when you get to do that.
Thunder, crack!
From fire.
Range sets out all the actual animation. You don't appreciate the visuals as much as you. Maybe that's the difference, that I'm like watching the animation. That attack is probably the best thing that I'm able to identify as standing out as feeling weird to me.
Ready to evade.
Got it that time, okay. I think I know what I have to do then.
I'm ready.
Crystal Project, indie FF5 metric video with no plot. Good on. They're not burning anymore, okay.
Flowing.
Yeah, that one.
On me.
Careful, my elf.
Almost got it. Let me try to like let my eyes cross or unfocus, I guess. Maybe if I unfocus my eyes and just try to wait for the QTE and totally ignore the animation, I'll have an easier time with it.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so from now on, I have 2 Phoenix Downs that come back in every battle. That's the fucking shit. I've been asking for that for years. You can go back through the VODs. It's how I want items to work in every game. If I find a fire pot in Dark Souls, I now have 2 fire pots whenever I rest. Only get them back at bonfires? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's better, actually. It's nice to have a small amount of tactical usage, I suppose, from encounter to encounter. But it's just a thing that just baffles me about Dark Souls. Is like, you guys figured it out. You figured it the fuck out. Why don't you use this for everything? I think this room is done. I keep instinctively trying to press a map button. I don't think it would hurt. Maybe they just eventually like playtest this a bit and see that people are getting lost and just start redesigning the levels to make it a little bit less confusing. I think you could do a really interesting like course, you're teaching game design on these first couple maps and like what's wrong with them. I think it would be much better to do a game that's really pretty like this than to try to like pick apart some poor person's RPG Maker game or something, or try to make your own bad map. 'Cause I can't even really fully explain what feels off from screen to screen about why I keep getting lost, right? But I've played a bajillion of these types of games where I never get lost, so clearly something's up. I think it's part of its eye lines. Let's get Rain of Fire, single target fire damage, 2 hits. More burn if you're in defensive stance. Reapplies current stance and gives AP, but itself doesn't do very much. Imagine Last Chance gets really good later on. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to sit here and like really try to unpack it. Like, why do I feel lost here? I think you could, someone could probably put it together. You could probably go through every single room and say the reason why players get turned around here is because of this, right? And I get that they have these lights. The lights seem to kind of draw your eye to a certain path that maybe they want you to take. But that's not enough. Especially if the game is wanting you to check out everything but the lights, right? And almost certainly missed 1 or 2 paths back there, but... Told me not to mess with that thing, so now I really want to go mess with it. It's cool looking. Specifically don't want to go on the critical path. It's the problem. Give me lights that take me to the fucking side stuff. Alright, so certain things are more likely to build stance break than other things. Which is basically mandatory for these guys, right? If the target's already burning, which he's not, it kind of sucks.
My sword is death.
Let the ink flow.
The weak fire damage and your swift strike here. So does most abilities do a flat amount of stance damage, and then some abilities specifically call out that they do bonus damage to stance?
Chroma's flowing.
Generate a light stain. Hit count and do more stance damage than if you hit multiple times. Percentage of the actual damage is applied as stance damage. It's not flat. So bigger hits are more stance damage.
Danger!
And then counters do a lot of stance damage, it looks like. Overcharge does a lot, if I recall.
For those who come after.
Wonder, is there, like... I'm really curious if there's a... I'm tempted to try this to see if it makes a difference. So it says it makes some attacks harder to read, which is probably not great. I'm not doing it for motion sickness. Yeah, I'll leave it on. No.
Feel the burn.
I would draw my eye less. Okay, I just want to turn it off for my attacks. You can keep the camera movement for the enemy attacks. That attack is the worst when it comes to, like, where's my eye looking? The Earth Rising, low Earth damage to all enemies when it hit. Some of the Earth powers, not the one she currently has. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Don't understand sometimes. Okay. I guess something that is nice that can be said about Sekiro is that in Sekiro, the parry timing is such that if you whiff one, you don't whiff all four because of being off for the rest of it. I feel like if I ever whiff one, I should just skip the next hit and let it hit me, or maybe try to dodge it, I guess. Not broken yet. I guess I could try to overcharge and break now. Can break.
Ah. I guess this will do.
Broken. There we go. I'm in offensive right now. I get 2 more burn with Spark.
Better stain them.
Meter gets an eye. Oh, okay. So you have to use a can break hit to trigger the break. Additional damage isn't going to do it. Wonder why they don't tutorialize that. It's not complicated or anything, but...
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Burn. Mostly give you hairstyles and stuff.
Well, that will help.
There's a tutorial that I missed. Oh, did my camera freeze? Thank you. I wondered when that happened. You're looking down, Arthur. Hold on. That's a new one. This never happened before. Maybe my cat unplugged it. Hopefully that hasn't been like that for a very long time. Okay. I think established, everything else here is dead. This area is fine. There's basically just 2 paths, right? There's this one and then the one that doesn't have the lights. Help me to try to articulate what's wrong with the zone design, because maybe it'll make it easier for me to not get lost. All right, 2 again, the way I came versus the one with the lights. Hello. Really want to rest before I make a serious effort to fight you. Chip them down, that sounds awful.
me help.
En garde! My sword is death!
A storm is coming. Feel the burn! Take cover!
So is that not parryable? I guess I was operating the assumption that anything that looked like an attack was parryable. Breaks not a big deal, unless if they have the defensive mechanic.
Let us stain them.
Let's see.
Thunder! Crack!
3 out of 10.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
Slow up. Seems pretty good. You're gaining AP from any source. Rude. Drain stacks.
Get ready.
Some more. So he's not quite able to be broken yet, right? I need to draw. Maybe I'll see if I can find one of those eye tracker things and try to superimpose it on the screen occasionally to show you why my eye isn't looking at the QTE during that. I literally watch him go backwards, dash forwards, and then my eye comes back to where the QTE is, and sometimes it's too late. It's wild. Super interesting just to think about, to be honest. Increase this damage with Thunderfall.
Lightning.
That attack is fine because the camera didn't do anything to draw my eye in the wrong direction.
Take cover! Take cover! I'll do it.
I feel like they try to give you challenging enemies in here that are optional. That's really cool. Get rid of my lightning, I guess.
Rise! Chroma is flowing.
And now he's got the breakable thing. 4-hit combo.
For those who come after.
Breaking stance is what makes him spit them out. Okay, cute.
Chroma is flowing.
That's cool.
Lightning Strike!
Currently stanceless. He is burning, so we do that.
Feel the burn!
No longer stunned. Oh, really? If you fill it up with that attack? Okay, good to know.
A precise strike.
Good enough, I guess. Hunted counter. I really want to get out to a camp and increase my shit here, but I won't worry about it for now. Fuck out of here, SOS shell. Okay, so I've mastered everything. Not spending my luminous optimally here. Do they also get max luminous from just like leveling up and stuff occasionally? Break damage on base attack seems like you just want everyone to have that for fights like that. Okay, I don't think I appreciated that that was getting a little bit of it all the time, or I would have been checking these more. Once per turn. So gray is from my equipment and blue is from my Lumina points. Okay. Yeah, that's it's fucked up. Spent a 9 out of 10. Spent 8 out of 9. Okay. Bisram. It ends with the word ram. That's for Gustav. Okay. Night, sir. It's easier to see what comes from equipment by looking for the colored diamond on the left side of its name. Okay, I see. Hello, sir. That's a cool optional fight. I'm excited to do all those. Parrying does feel really good. It feels great when you're able to sight read a parry pattern.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Take them down.
I need to move that to my first screen. I'm really more likely to use stuff if it's on the first screen, as fucked up and stupid as that is.
I'm ready. Take cover!
Yep, great game. That'll be on YouTube tomorrow.
Well, that will help.
Versatile. Oh, okay, well, we want that on Gustav. Versatile, right? And then Luminous, press in the left stick to get to it really quick. Burning shots, there we go. What a menu. I think that menu should be studied in addition to the level design or map design. So, these guys don't have a weakness that I know of, but funsies. Pretty good. Feels pretty good to do that, I feel like. Bye. Yeah, right. So, like, okay, let's try to analyze this. You walk in this big room, and there's clearly left, maybe right, both have lamps, so maybe all three of them eventually lead you to progress. They all go to the same place that's behind you, I guess. But you also have up, which goes up here, which dead ends on top of that building, and you get the item, and then I think there's no reason to go up after that. So now let's try going left. This might actually be an easier room to make sense of. We'll see. Now I have a climbable on the left and more over to the right. So let's go over to the right first. Maybe just saying it out loud will make it easier for me to keep track of it. If I say, like, that climbable is the thing I haven't done yet. Yeah. All right. I think there's a lot that Nintendo nailed super early for whatever reason, either by luck or because they tested the shit out of their games. Shit. I think we could have been in hell for years if Nintendo didn't nail Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time on the first try. Having played a handful of games that try to explore 3D either slightly earlier or just not paying attention to other games at all and slightly later, you can imagine a just like...
We can use that.
A shit period, you know, a darkness that envelops the world for 10 years of game design where 3D games are fucking trash because Nintendo didn't nail it early.
Nice.
I think that comes up off as much as like fortune and as it does, you know, intent and genius on the part of Nintendo. I don't get to claim 100% of the credit for it. I think the problem that we sort of see with, it's a good example.
My sword is death.
VR, right? no one's really figured out how to make VR work yet. And I don't think that's because there's not smart people working on the project. Like, I heard about how, what is it, the VR Half-Life game, Half-Life Alyx, that Valve really thought about it, and they're like, the way to move through this game is to point at something and teleport instead of to move, so you don't get motion sick. Like, they're really trying. And it could just be that what they're trying to make happen just happens to not exist in nature, so to speak, right? Which is outside of their control. Unfortunate if true.
Take them down.
Let us stay there.
Mario Sonic Adventure becomes the framework for 3D games.
Please survive.
Kind of standing in the way of my spell animation there. In defensive stance right now.
Flames. Rain.
That's what I'm saying, is that I don't think the solution for VR exists in nature. Like, no matter how hard you try, I just don't think it does. And I think that the 3D controls for Mario 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time did happen to exist in nature, right? And Nintendo was able to discover them very early, and that discovery was able to spread like wildfire through the industry. But man, is it lucky that it existed to be discovered, right? That like Z-targeting was a thing that could make the game work, for in the case of Zelda. And that Nintendo found it so early and didn't fuck around and make like a bunch of shitty, terrible games for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. This could have happened. Yeah, Mario 64 is insane lightning in a bottle. Like, how the fuck did that happen? I do think that there's a lot of craft in game design and a lot of brilliance and a lot of, you know, artists making genius decisions that you really only can use the word genius to describe it, but I think there's a lot of luck and there's a lot of discovery. There's a lot of stumbling into the right answer, chasing a whim early and having it happen to be a whim that is pointed in the right direction. Some people disagree with that fundamentally and think that like game design is entirely invented and not discovered, but I completely disagree. I think it's more discovered than invented. Okay. Nice with the mark. Already weak to fire, so we can try to do the thing that cares about that, which is Swift Stride.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's burn both of them, I guess. Seems like pretty good. Might only be useful if there's more than 2 enemies. I haven't figured that out yet.
Ready to evade.
That's part of the problem. There's a lot of issues that are preventing VR from taking off right now. Part of it is that most people are just trying to make a traditional game work in VR. They're not like thinking about it from first principles the way that Nintendo did with 3D. Nintendo wasn't just like, hey, let's make a 2D game in 3D. They're like, we are going to have to like fundamentally change what this game is. We're gonna have to break a lot of our rules and our assumptions about like what Mario should feel like. What does the random controller rumble mean? Is it? Oh, that's what it means. I just started pressing buttons when I felt it. That's a good decision. I don't think I ever would have seen that otherwise.
Interesting.
Okay, now we're getting lost, because now we're several dead-end layers deep. Let's back up here. I'll leave future Marstead notes. Beat Saber in VR chat. Great. It's my personal suspicion that VR will never work. There's just too many problems. I think it's especially difficult to make it work under capitalism, though. It's especially difficult when you have, like, this incentive to treat a VR headset as a monitor. Well, no, they're not being treated as monitors. That's the problem, right? Like, it's treated as a platform rather than as a monitor. So you have things like Meta saying, this game, we're only going to let you play it if you play it on one of our Oculus headsets. So that's bad for innovation. That's bad for people discovering potential VR design that works. But I think even in the absence of that, I worry that VR doesn't work fundamentally. Even if we, we're trying to build VR games in the glorious post-capitalist communist utopia. I could see Walking Dead, something like that, working if you're like in like a station seated. You're not like following character motion. Yeah. Cost and space requirements are gigantic barriers. There's no real way to get around that. But you'll play a game like fucking, what is it? I can use my words here. Super Hot in VR is amazing, and you just stand still the whole time because it causes time to move whenever you move slightly, and it turns out that rules and is incredible. And it just happens to work with it. That existed in nature, right? Like, the Super Hot devs didn't design Super Hot to be amazing in VR, but it turns out it happens to be amazing in VR, independent of their initial intentions. Okay, yeah, I was going for this. Need more things that break. It does cost 5. If the target is broken, overcharge is fully charged. Interesting. I don't have to worry about how much zap I've built up to make that useful, I guess, is the nice part of it. Alright, so the fact that there's a bonfire there tells me that this is progress, and that looks like progress. Let me try to keep track of what the fuck I did over here. So I went into this big plaza. Up is not progress. Right and left both merge in the same spot. And they both merge around a ledge that I can climb that I think went to the grapple area I was at a second ago. You have like a hellish Dayenu prayer, like an inverse Dayenu prayer with VR, where it's like, even if you could solve the space constraint problem, even if you could solve the capitalism problem, even if you could solve this and solve that, I think it might still not work, you know? Unfortunately, we don't really have a space to be able to explore it because we have all these stacked problems on top of each other that make it very difficult to explore. Howdy, you're cool looking enemy. Chromatic Troubadour, that's a cool name.
On me.
Oh, I see. So I have to parry the shots in the air. Try to learn that one. Does that mean this enemy is immune to preemptive strikes? I'm not sure I understand how that works. Just some enemies, it doesn't work.
Careful, Mael.
I got 2. Do better than that. Okay.
My sword is death.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
It is a cool attack. I like it. He's not quite dead. Okay. Let's,
Flames
I don't
on
know
me.
why that attack keeps fucking with me. It's driving me nuts, though. It's like her arm moves back, and I'm looking at that, and I don't even see that there's a QT on the screen until it's too late. I just have to like force myself to look for it next time, I think.
Danger.
Okay. Almost get 3. Can break. Overcharge is fully charged, although it's already close to being fully charged, but that's cool. Yeah, well, I don't understand that one.
Finesse and grace.
I need to like go into a practice mode where I can just do that over and over and over to practice the QTE. I don't even see what it's asking me to do. Is it just you have to press A immediately? You're not waiting for it to like fill up to a certain point or something?
Let's push forward.
Stun. Now I can do overcharge once I have the... It's actually bad that he didn't attack me, because that's where I get all my AP from. Trumpet Concerto.
Time to hit big.
Was that 3 attacks? Okay.
A precise strike.
Chromatic enemies are immune to first strike. So Lune did not get XP, right? I had to res her first? Re-aim shots will damage to an additional random target. That's kind of cool. You get half XP. Okay. We're at time. I just gotta get
interesting
somewhere here. It's 3 AP on breaking a target. I feel like it doesn't come up often enough. That's done. There's a little shortcut at the end. I see. Alright, so I can just put future Marstead on the right path here. So I was able to make sense of this zone, but I really had to like talk out my thoughts on each direction for it to be possible. And then the lanterns don't actually really help you as much. Big stretch, Ben. Okay, I'll just have to go into battle and do it a bunch of times until I need to like train my brain to stop looking at the character animations because they keep distracting me from the QTE. It's crazy. Okay, future Marstead. Here's the deal, friend. So you are just trying to learn all the skills. You need to get to a camp, which means getting to the world map again. I imagine as soon as you can do that, you're going to have so much more in terms of Lumina points and be able to equip more of this Final Fantasy IX stuff. But just make sure that you're learning everything for now. I guess we can quickly go to pick those and see that we have everything equipped or it's already mastered. So you're fine for now, but just keep doing that as you find new stuff. Game's good. I like it. I'm excited to play more of it. My complaints are mostly pretty minor. I think overall the game is structured really well. The fights, the combat system feels good. And the early story was fantastic. I know we've kind of slowed down a bit on story, but That's fine, given that they were willing to spend a good hour and 20 minutes on it. It's a really good sign for later.